Ugh! Let me turn that down. Fuck. Let me mute the mic. Hello. Hello. What's up, peoples? For some reason, my email client is not sending emails. I don't know why. It's not sending emails with attachments, which sucks. Ah! I'm being attacked by a cat. Done. Ah. Kato, what have you done with it? You've broken this. What have you done here, man? She's in the most playful mood I think I've ever seen her. Ugh. I'm not ready to stream. Not at all. There's so much stuff that I want to do, and I'm like halfway through a load of it, and I'm like, God, I gotta stream though. And there's just all this half-finished shit everywhere. Busy's playful. Right. And now the emails won't send that I was trying to send before the stream. And they won't send. And I need them to. Ah! Why won't they send? And the cat is going freaking bonkers. Ugh. What's going on with you people, huh? Tell me about you. Where the hell's the thing? Seems like it's a Monday. Yeah. Yeah. Miss Mama Work, what up? Indeed, man. It feels like a Monday. Yeah. Alright, let me see if I can figure this out. Sorry, these are important emails, so I've got to figure out why it's not working. CBC seems to be having a Monday as well. Really? What's going on with Sleps? Too loud? Good. I just feel like, yeah, I'm just saying there's just so much half-finished things going on. And like messages that I never got around to sending people. And all that. false advertising. The issue is, Enzo, if I say that the stream starts at 1/4 past, then I'll start at 1/2 past. So, you know, it's just who I am. Let's go in here. Oh, I see. I get it. I see. I gotta figure out why this email is not working. Okay, let me just delete the email. Apply. Insert a picture. I was thinking, like, why on earth have both my clients not responded to me? Like, both of them. Over the weekend. So it's weird. Ah, they didn't send. They were being very patient with me. Alright, let me try again. Tech is sick. Hey, Tech. Getting a Note 9 tomorrow or the day after. Going to paint shit on my phone. That sounds cool, man. Still not sending. Fuck. Email client. Sorry, guys. It's not exactly exciting for you. Tuesday. That concludes the first reading of today for toddlers. Huh? The first reading of today for toddlers. Oh my god. Has it been sending anything? Oh my lord. I'm very confused. Oh, I see. Wacom Tech, that's pretty cool. The pressure sensitivity is better than my Cintiq. Damn. Okay, I'm not going to be able to fix this now. I have to do this after the stream. That really sucks. Because there's a couple of people who inquired for commissions, and I sent them like my rates back, and it doesn't look like it even sent them. It's just saying sending and not actually, you know, it's still stuck in the outbox. Oof. But I sent an email last night, and it got through to him. And he responded. So I am hella confused. Hella bella confused. Let me from Chris to Christopher Camp. That's sent. Ah, so confused. Ah. Hey, Jeep boy, and just the bits. What are you sending mails with? Attachments of sketches. See, I don't know if it is sending or not. I don't know. It just. Oh man, now I'm hella confused. I need to dig into it tonight. No, it's my GoDaddy thing, my GoDaddy email from my website. But it's the Windows 10 my mail thing integrated into GoDaddy. Yeah. Yeah, well it's because I got like a ChristopherCamp.com email, you know. So it's like the GoDaddy forwarding to Windows mail and then forwarding back and stuff. But I don't even know if it's sending or not. Hey Krasko. But they told me I had to be fancy, so I did my best. Well, yeah, I don't know if it's worth it. Just looks professional, I thought, you know. But it's, yeah, something's up with it. It's because you didn't say hello Jeep boy or something. Right. Frick. I mean, okay, so that's working. I'm so not ready. PS record. Yes. Start the recording. Yeah. Good. Da. That's working. Then we're all up and running. Cat was in a trance. Had to make sure she was okay. She's in a total trance. Give her a toy. She wakes up. Big boy. Actually, the best way, G-Boy, is to say hello first to people. If you want people to say hi to you, start saying hi to them. I don't think you said hi to Kraska. That's probably the best place to start. Leo, what up? Oh. Dredgenlight, thank you for the follow. That's how that works. Man. Man. Hello, Ant. What's up? Yeah, I've got a computer science degree. Funny joke. Alright, let me sort this out. What's going on? Second adopter's a bust. No one purchased it. Well, there's still time, right? It's not like you have to sell it within a day or whatever, a week. Hey, Mia. This is the Inktober prompt ring. All the cool kids do art stuff. A master's in urban environmental management and a bachelor's in environmental science. Max, yo. Hold on. It didn't fix my camera, did it? Oh no. Oh no. Because I'm going to need... Yeah, that'll do. I stream out as well. There's a lot of people who stream out here. Can we get a shout out from Miss Mama? Hey, Sceptra. Thanks, Enzo, for Sceptra. I was doing them all. I see. Wait, what the hell? Does that look weird? Maybe not. Creating an army down there. Yeah, actually, I'm thinking of going next level with it. With the character army. Who have we got? Let me check who's here. We've got loads of people here. Tons of you already. Vol is here somewhere. Anne, Enzo, Natsak, Miss Mama, Sketch Tech, Cheap Boy, Just the Bits is here, Krasgar's here, Badoo-Bada, Leo is here, Chunkerspot, of course, Ant is definitely here, Mila's here, and Max is here. Who else is here? Saptra, of course. Good time schedule. Yeah, Miha. Today, I'm not ready to stream today. A big part of me is like, I want to do other things so bad. So bad. Yeah, the balance is tough, for sure. Reinstall the stream is stuff. To register Windows. Oof. Oof. Oh, it is. It is Anti-Jesus. Ah, that's funny. I was wondering about that name. When I was reading it, I was like, this sounds like there's a reference in this to something. Ah, Anti-Jesus. That's funny. Ah, that's clever. Who's that? Who did that one? Can't remember the username. Hey, Amir. What up? Yeah, we got a Ray-Bani Playboy for Sodi. Rockiest, that's who it was, yep. So, what I want to try is, for Inktober, is making a D&D character every day. Well, not every day. One per day. You know what I mean? 31 this month. I want to make 31 this month. I want to try it. I'm not going to do it one a day. I'm going to try and stack them up and do them as fast as I can. I want to see if it's possible. So I want to do a portrait with the little title thing, and I want to do a little paragraph of lore, and I want to do a some stats and stuff. And I want to do 31. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know how possible it is, but I want to try it. I want to do what Griffin Saddlebag is doing, but with a character instead of with an item. Mad Lad. But I'm not going to try and do one a day. I'm going to try and do one for each day, you know? So, yeah. Any DMs in the chat? Do you have a good way of making NPC stats? I found a stat generator that seems pretty good. RPG Tinker, I think it was. That I will probably base stats off. This thing here. So for Inktober, I'm just going to base them off the Inktober prompts. And if it works and does okay, and you know, I'm happy, I like what I'm doing. After that, we'll have new ways of making characters. But no. So I was thinking, like this guy right here, right? This is the Inktober prompt is ring. So I thought, oh, well, a little halfling with a ring, obviously. But instead of this is his lucky ring, and he's like some sort of like scoundrel merchant style guy who just likes to haggle and try and con people out of money. He's a naughty halfling. So yeah, we need scoundrel halfling. I guess that one. Well, if you want, what I want to do, right? You guys, I've talked about this before. But what I want to try to do is this guy. What this guy's doing? Where's his Patreon? I'm not going to be doing it in ink. No, I'm breaking the rules. But I wanted. Coincidentally, I was thinking about it on the weekend. I was like, I wonder if I could do it, and then I realized, oh, it's Inktober. Perfect. So, yeah, the Griffin Saddlebag. He posts one thing a day. He posts it on Instagram, on Reddit, all that, and it's a bit of art with some lore, and then the stats. And he's got a Patreon where people can, like, you don't have to pledge very much, but you get like printable versions of them, or you know, without the watermark, or access to like a big spreadsheet with all the items on it. So it's like quality of life stuff, you know. Everyone gets it for free, but if you pledge, you get higher quality, easier to use stuff. Well, Enzo, I'll reuse them. That's what I'll do. But yeah. I mean, we won't finish any subscriber ones, probably. But if I can reuse characters, you know, subscriber characters, give them stats, release that. Hell yeah. Hey, Shoot Thief. What's up? Yeah, I just want to, first off, I just want to see if it's possible. Still going to be a busy boy, absolutely, yeah. Yeah. Which is kind of why I don't want to be streaming. I've got emails to send. I got an email from an art director or an outsourcing studio asking if I would be interested in working with them on some upcoming project. And I have to sign an NDA before he'll even tell me what it is. That's pretty cool. Hopefully it's good. Yeah. So if I do stream less this month, then I apologize. Because there's a lot of stuff I want to do. I want to make loads of tutorials. I want to try this 31 characters in a month thing. And I might end up with NDA work. They're a big deal as well. They've worked on some big games. So we'll see. She's crazy, baby.
What?
She's in a crazy mood.
What's crazy?
She's just mad. She was like ears back, yowling at me, and then actually tried to fight me just because she wanted to play.
Ah, she wants to play.
She wants to play, yeah. But she was like trying to fight me, which I've never seen her do before.
Maybe she wants to play, but you want to play with her. You see,
Yeah, sketch tech. Yes, I'm going to try and do Inktober with characters using the prompt. Hopefully, you guys can help me out. So, some of you guys know D&D better than I do. I can always edit this stuff. Like, it doesn't need to be perfect today. But I want something that I can post on Reddit today. I want to have a finished bit of art, this guy here, and stats and a little paragraph. I'll write the paragraph tonight. But I'd like to have stats. I'm using the Inktober ones, yeah.
let everybody.
Hello. Everyone says hi. Ah, just the bits. Thank you, man. I'll have to work on your guy as well. See, maybe your guy will get finished because you keep tipping me. Your guy will be finished by the end of the month, and he could become one of the prompts. Heathen. I'm just thinking. Anyone in here play D&D? What's a? How many hit dice do I want this halfling to have? This guy here. I'm basically choosing what his level is, right? It defaults to 20. That seems like... I want it to be... let's come up with a name for him. He's Gallo. Why can't I... Oh, whoops. Why is that not working? What the hell? Program error. Okay. Photoshop. 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 Why you do the crash thing? Gotta tidy up so bad. Ha! Yeah, because he's most of that, so I thought I'd move him up. I don't know, what level? I don't know. No one here plays D&D. Nobody. I'm just trying to pick what kind of level he would be at. What I would want to... What the level I would want to give to D&D players over on Reddit. This abyss says hi. Yeah. Okay, never mind. Someone will show up later. If it plays, I'll be able to ask.
When we have to go to the market now.
I'm playing with it.
We have to go to the market now. See?
He's crazy.
I don't know. I just want to make a character that is usable for people. Shoot Thief. I wanted the. I imagine this is using the Inktober prompt, right, Shoot Thief? So this is Ring, and I reckon he's a little halfling with a lucky ring, and he's a con man merchant. That's what I see him as. Sorry about the jingle jangles. That is the cat. So he's a con man merchant halfling. And I just want to make him like, you know, useful to the Reddit community. So I don't want to make him like level 30. I mean, this is a jumping off point as well. Obviously they can just rewrite his stats a bit, but I want him to feel useful, like straight out. You know, they can just take him and start using him. So, what would be like a clever little merchant that you'd come across? Maybe like 5th or 6th. Okay, so like, he's not a, you know, he's a merchant with some experience, but he's not a powerful adventurer or anything. Okay, cool. Thank you, dude. Thank you. I'll go for 5. Build that NPC. For some reason, it always gives you a lot of female halflings. This thing. Maybe the males all die in the mines. Okay, I'm not going to use the name. Male Lightfoot halfling. Any alignment, I can do that myself. 2 XP. Sweet. Hey, Bo. Yeah. I'm on now. No one's good share. It's cool. It's yeah, it's done a little bit better than I was expecting, considering I've only told the stream about it. I've not finished it up properly and, you know, put adverts around and stuff. It's done a little better than I was expecting, so happy about that. Save as PDF. Check it's saved properly. Sweet. Diaphanos, yo. New resin printer. Hide it with the other 7. Wait. With the other 7 resin printers. You've got 8 3D printers. I'm trying to duplicate this across again. I don't know what went wrong with it. Gallo the crafty merchant. Crafty? He's a crafty merchant. He's Gallo the stingy. Crafty. Gallo the crafty. It's a bit lame. He'll do. We'll change it later. And he is. Something halfling merchant. See you later, baby. Go make that money.
Thank you.
She's been making big money recently.
Yes, I did. I made 10,000.
Yeah. Yeah. Yesterday she made $350, roughly.
7,000.
And 5,000. Yeah. Pretty good. She's making big money.
See you later.
Bye bye.
Bye.
Print a new one. Okay, Gallo the crafty. He's a underhanded. Oh, Gallo the underhanded. Crafty halfling merchant. Okay, that'll do. Underhanded is good because it's a bit like Underhill, which is a halfling reference, a Hobbit reference. It's very smart. You should be impressed. Close that. Some are big, I use them for terrain. Some are small, they're for bases. Some are for printing masters. Some are for making tiles. Some are for making terrain. Props. Do you make your own assets for tabletop gaming? Is that what the deal is there? That's the ring, indeed. Yeah, I'm not. I'm just using the prompt and the fact that you got to do 31, and that's what I'm using. And I'll post one a day, and I'll just use Inktober as a bit of a momentum, I guess. I'm not really doing Inktober. It's just a bit of a helping hand. Why is there a line there? What the frickers? Oh, that's the color. How should I do this? Oh, I see. Okay, that's better. He does a little bit, doesn't he? I just did it quickly. I didn't use any, I was just like, right, okay, ring, what comes to mind straight away? Because I knew I need to get ahead of the, I need to get ahead of the prompts. So I was like, shit. I better quickly try and knock one together, just so I'm a little bit ahead. I would give him another hand, like here, but I just don't feel like I've got time. I want to do more pieces instead of working on this one. I can always improve it later for like, people who pledge and want a big collection on Patreon of characters for D&D or whatever. I can always just go back and fix things up. And my end goal actually with these as well is to edit them a little bit for Nidian Legacy. Characters that I can like, just make them fit into the legacy a bit better. I don't know about Halfling. I'd have to like probably cut and paste little bits to make his proportions a little different. But still, not too bad. Freya? What up? His name's Gallo, which does sound a bit Dishonored-like, doesn't it? Oh, it hasn't done that. Interesting. Whale oil. Yeah, I'm not into stunties. That's the issue with like. I'm gonna make them as D&D characters first, and then figure out what I can integrate into the Nidian Legacy long term. So there will be some like halflings and dwarves, gnomes, bird people. I don't know. Get on with my day job. Oh well, thank you very much for the raid. Do you have anything you want to share with us, Freya? Fix this. So, here. Traditional, cool. No, I haven't. Hey. Oh, Ashmere. Hello. No, I haven't. He's kissing his ring. That sounds goofy, doesn't it? No, he's kissing his ring. Sketchbook. Freya. Oh, it's looking sweet. What did you call him? He's like a Minotaur or something, but you called him something else. An Incarnate. Incarnate? They're more accurate. Oh, sweet. He's wearing like quilted, like padded cloth armor. He's adorable. Incarnate champion from Divinity 2. Sobatoba. 12th leather and metal. Sweet. Cleaning up a bit. I want to break free. I want to. What do I want to do? Can I make a merged layer? Duplicate it and stick it down here. Move that one. Oh wait. Ah, flickers. Flicker. Ah, there we go. Do that. Duplicate that down there. Sticky flicky. Alright, Ivan. Right. Hmm. Yeah, indeed it is Diaphanos, yeah. Just trying to make something that looks good. And then all the rest can just be built on this template. Right, yeah. Yeah. It's connected in my brain to the legacy as well. Which is why I listen to it. It puts me in the right kind of place. I apologize if people get bored of it. Morphia, thank you for the follow. Dear. Alright, I'll try. I'll try to remember. I need some water. So strong. Thank you. Thank you very much. Let me just get some water. So strong. Thanks, Enzo. Oh. Why are you oh-ohing? Sorry, I'm playing around with the folders. Just want to have a nice, easy to use sort of layout for swapping up the art and, you know. I think that looks good, but I'm going to have to put a better white. No, I don't know. I think dark. Lorenzo Hurricane. Hey, Pro. Nice balloons. Diaya. Okay. It does, yeah. It does sound feminine. Dia does sound feminine. I'll call you Diaya. I'll try and remember. I'll do my best. Okay, so let me just, oops. Let me just paint a bit extra on his butt. Down here. not too important because the title's going to be there. Ah, come on. Dire. Gotcha. Not deer. Right. Let me just go in and clean up the edges up here so they're not as harsh. I wonder if there's a way to do that with that tool. Oh! Oh, but that's probably... What's that do? Oh, that tied in. Yeah. Sorry, I'm learning. I'm learning about the tools. Getting excited. Yeah, I did the color really fast, but I like it. It's I did it really fast, but it's turned out fine. I don't think I'll play with it anymore. There's like weird, you know, there's like a bit of extra blue over there. There's tons of orange down here. There's loads of purple here, but I don't know. Somehow it's pleasing, so I'll just leave it. It's Mucky Boy, Mucky Boy. That's the wrong one. Yeah. Okay, and something I want to do is overlay. Yeah, he's a half. I was working while standing. I didn't do much of it on the weekend actually. I was mostly sitting. I can make it about 3 hours before I got to sit down, basically. And I'm shifting my weight a lot. Yeah, it's good, man. It's definitely good. I used to do it years ago. But yeah, my feet aren't used to it. It's my feet, you know, they start hurting. So it'll take time. Alright, Freya. Ashmere is a D&D fanatic. Okay, okay. Wolford, hello. Okay, Ashmere. Shuth, you've helped me out earlier about giving this guy some stats. And what I want to do is make this a usable NPC. I want to make this October, right? There's like Inktober. You might know about it. You probably do. And I want to make a D&D NPC character every day. I want to make one for every day. So, and I want to share them on Reddit. And I want to give them stats that people on Reddit will be able to just like use straight away. And Shoe Thief suggested he should have like 5 or 6 hit dice. How do you feel about that? Do you feel like that's about correct? He's a sneaky merchant type character that the players would have to kind of outsmart. He would try to like haggle them out of all their money or trick them into, you know, making a bad sale or whatever. And he kisses his lucky ring. Yeah, Shoe Thief said like 5 or 6. I just want to get a second opinion. Anyone else who plays D&D, chime in. I just want to make like as much of the Reddit community be like, sweet, I can use this guy like as is, you know? I don't have to alter him. I can just take the portrait and the little description and the stats and just put him straight in my campaign without needing to tweak him too much. Yeah, I might have to try wearing shoes. I am barefoot. I'm used to being barefoot in Thailand. It's weird to wear shoes. Thanks, Wolford. It's modelled on... There's a guy called Griffin Saddlebag who does an item a day. And he does, you know, a bit of art, some fluff, and some rules. And he does one a day. And he's been incredibly successful. And then I was doing the subscriber portraits and I thought, why can't I try giving these subscriber portraits stats and giving them to Reddit? Why can't I try making more than just the subscriber portraits and giving them to Reddit too? And like eventually I'll end up with a huge collection of portraits. Yeah. Yeah, he's done it really well. But I don't play D&D, so I'm using like a generator thing for the stats, for the character stats. But I really don't know like what level people typically are playing these games at, you know? How many hit dice NPCs it have, what kind of equipment, and I don't know. I'm stuck with that. He's meant to be a sneaky merchant. Yeah. Okay. Let me write that down. Thank you. Yeah, I've been using like a NPC generator thingy. RPG Tinker, I think it was. 5 to 10 is pretty normal. Sweet. Sweet. So this is what the random generator thing gave him. That's what we call it. Okay, so yeah. I was going to use this as like it's just a random generator thingy, where you plug in like halfling and all that, and his scoundrel and stuff, and it chucks out some stats for you. So yours are pretty similar actually. You made him weaker, slightly less dexterous because he's not a warrior. Slightly less constitution, but you've upped his like more intelligence, wisdom, and charisma. Yeah, it makes sense. Awesome. And 5 hit die, which is what I did. Sweet. Thank you very much. Thank you. Cool. Welcome. So, what I'm considering is having, let me just save this, like for free, just like Griffin puts out, put out the portrait and then some lore and the stats with it. And then on Patreon you have like a print ready version. And I think the print ready version would be like an A4 piece of paper that you can fold in half maybe. And it would have the character's portrait on one side and the stats on the other. Or you could just have it not folded and just have the stats in the portrait if that's what you know. I think I'd do something like that. And use some tool to produce good-looking stat layouts. I know the one Ransnap uses that looks really good. I can't think what it's called. Wolford, thanks to the host, man. Have you seen sperm whales? Have you seen how they do the business? That's some strange lovemaking. I seem to remember they ejaculate like a massive amount as well. Like a huge amount. Right. Okay, I think Gallo's done. So, you know, eventually there would be, after 6 months, there would be like nearly 200 of these portraits. Basically. With, you know, a little bit of personality and backstory to them, stats to them. If I kept it up for 6 months, if I managed to keep it going and it made sense to keep doing it. After 6, yeah, it'd be crazy. Hopefully it would be useful. Yeah, I don't know. We'll see. Hopefully people actually think it's useful. $200 gallons. Is that per? That can't be per ejaculate. That can't be. That's got to be like how much is in a sperm whale, right? Tell me more. Tell me more, just a bit. Shit. I don't remember it that high. That's crazy. That is absolutely mental. Ashmere, yeah, this month I'm doing Inktober, so I'll have to let you know. I'm going to figure out something, like, so people can provide, you know, ideas, like, and vote on which one should be made, and I've got to come up with a whole system for it. Someone, thank you for the lemons, man. But yeah, Ashmere, yeah, I'll keep you guys posted on that sort of thing. This month I'm using Inktober as my prompts. Yeah, exactly, Pro. Yeah, there's a very far I could go with it. What I'm thinking is put out a character a day for Reddit and Instagram for free. That goes back to Patreon, where you get, like, you know, easier to use, like print ready, high resolution, character compendium, just what Griffin's doing, the same thing. Then I can alter them for the Nidian Legacy, I can probably sell them as like stock art, like packs of characters for, you know, RPG games and for Unity video game developers and stuff. Yeah. Like I can do a lot with it for the D&D peoples, and then I can alter them and use them in my own stuff, because it's, you know, the Indian Legacy is like a character-based thing. So the more characters, the better. And you know, I plan on like it being like a warband kind of game eventually. And I was thinking it would be awesome if instead of making your own, you pick from a massive roster of like real Indian Legacy characters, just like in, you know, Warhammer or whatever. You pick from like unique specials that lead the armies, but then you have a bunch of generic people. This would be like you pick like known characters from amongst like a huge roster, almost like you're playing Magic the Gathering or something like that. 1,500. So yeah, I don't know. I think this could. I don't know. I just want to see how far this thing could go. Not as far as a sperm whale can shoot, probably. Spray and pray. Uber, yeah. Why are we talking about sperm whales? Because someone, Enzo brought up whale cum instead of welcome, and then I remembered sperm whales. Oh, and then, yeah, he said whale cum, and people said, what's wrong with whale cream, and what isn't wrong with whale cream? And, it reminded me of a documentary. Women can't be allowed to swim near mating sperm whales. Oof, you would end up with some hybrid monstrosities, wouldn't you? Or maybe you'd end up with the future. Okay, I'm good. I'm good, Uber. I'm good. I'm doing well. How are you doing? You won't be part of it. It'll be the whale man. You won't be part of it just a bit. You'll have been like, you'll be extinct. You know? Natural selection will wean you off. And it'll be the whale man left. Yeah. So don't you worry. They'll be able to walk on land and in the ocean, you know? And they'll be like 5 times our size. It's gonna be it's gonna be crazy. Right, let me just clean up a couple of bits and bobs. Next Indian Legacy race. Yeah, sperm whales have a ginormous member. I remember it was in some documentary, and what they both swim up to the surface, right, and they turn upside down, if I remember correctly. So they're like belly up. They're at the surface of the ocean, and their bellies are both protruding above the waterline. And then the male just kind of like snakes his crazy, it's hentai. He snakes it over, and just all over her belly. That's what I remember. This was years ago, so I might have some bits wrong. But that's what I remember. Okay. Do you think there's something else I could do to this? I don't know. Not really the art itself, but just sort of the presentation. Let me look up Griffin's thing. His stuff is quite simple, right? He doesn't present it over the top. He just has a plain white background and stuff. Oh no, he doesn't. He's got like a watercolor splotch kind of background. Really pale. Oh, with a watermark. Okay. He's got like a pale watermark and then a watercolor splotch, and then some like stuff going on down here. Okay. Bodyguards. I'm trying to do one a day. Daya. I don't know. One guy from Game. Oh, yeah, he does remind me of that guy. You're right. He's an asshole. That guy. The guy that grew up on whatever alley. Yeah. Yeah, dear. I got to make one a day. I don't want it to be. I don't want to go too ambitious. I got to do a portrait a day and a little paragraph and stats every day, or at least one per day. So I don't want to get too ambitious with like multiple characters. And I agree though, bodyguard behind would look awesome if they're taller than him as well. It would show scale better, but. Also, as well, I think I'd want this to be available. Like, people could just chop off his name and just go, well, no, this is my player character now, This is not Gallo the Underhanded. They pledge to my Patreon, they get the like plain background, no title version with just the art, and then they could use it as their player character or whatever. So they might not want bodyguards. But I get that's by the by. Card framey stuff. No. He just goes for like proper minimal. It's so minimal. I've gone even further than he did. I'll have a think about the framiness. Sausage. Sausage. We'll call him done, and I can always go back and add cool frame stuff, right? So there's Gallo, the underhanded. Okay, what's the next prompt? Oh crap, I saved them, but I don't remember what I saved them as. Ah. The next prompt is mindless. Okay. Mindless. Mundo! Hey! I have to open that guy back up so you can have a look. I can talk about what I'm doing. Jack Morrison, what up? I just finished day one. I think. Well, I finished the art. There's still more to do. An Egyptian name, Horus. Horus is an awesome one. He throws sauce at you if you don't raid. You don't want to be part of what's going on. Yeah, we've ended up in a very weird place where we're talking. Half of us are talking about D&D, or probably just me, I guess. And then the chat is talking about semen. Big whale semen. I got the fattest art block. No way. It's Inktober as well. No ketchup, just sauce. Raw sauce. The thing goes skrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrr What were you working on, Moondog? Did you manage to get anything made? Whale's not hot. Cut. Very in denial. Yeah. Sorry, dude. You're doomed. Dude, you might as well just give in. You'll make more money. Just give into it, man. Come out of the closet. Top Bear, yo. The game end myself. I don't know. I think established furry artists do pretty okay. I don't know. You don't get like big video game contracts though. If you want to be in like entertainment industry, big deal. I don't think that's really plausible. But freelancing for private clients, I think furries do just fine, and like conventions and stuff. J-Axa. It is possible. Yeah, there's a few, definitely. What's the name of that guy, that Kraz guy? what's that dude? He does like sexy anthro gods. He's really good. And he does AAA work as well as like furry style stuff. Neskane, that's it, yeah. Yeah, his stuff's awesome. Okay, so Mundo. What I'm doing is I'm doing Inktober, but I'm using the prompts as a character design challenge, basically. And I want to make a D&D character a day. I'm getting a head start there. There's no way I'm going to try and do one a day on the dog. I'm getting a head start. So this is Ring. So he's Gallo the Underhanded, a crafty halfling merchant with his lucky ring. And I'm going to try and write a little paragraph about him tonight and use a generator to get him some stats. And then I'm going to throw that over on Reddit and be like, made an NPC for people to use, enjoy. And then I'm going to make another one. And I'm going to make another one. And I'm going to keep making another one until I realize what a terrible idea this is. So now we've got to do number 2, which was Mindless. Mindless. I've been exposing Krasgar to the mech warrior / battle mech universe. Feels awful. Yeah, I bet, man. Give it an empty head. What should I paint? Mindless. What are we? I'm gonna start painting, and then we'll see what comes to me. Ah, she's having a dream. Fool. That's a fool. Am I recording? Yeah. The fool. Could be a resurrect. Could be an undead dude, but I'm not sure how D&D players would really find. How useful would an undead guy be? A portrait of someone who's dead, like a zombie. Is that really useful? Here's a zombie. There's a portrait of him. I hit him with my sword. Oh, he's dead. Throw that away. Zombie is no longer useful. She sells second-hand shoes, Diaphanos. She makes big money for Thailand. She sells second-hand shoes. She imports like as new, sort of like high-end brands of shoes. So sort of like, I don't know who buys these things and then sells them again, but these shoes are like basically pristine condition and like expensive. So she just buys them up when she can find them and sells them on for good profit. A lich? See, that's more like it, right? That's a character that you would want a portrait for. I feel like a portrait and a named zombie is just, But is a lich mindless? Ah. I don't need to use the prompts really. I would just like it to be relevant to Inktober. The Lich does make sense. I want to do a portrait of a Lich, but I feel like I'm not sticking with the prompt if I do. Enchanted armor. Okay, maybe there's a better prompt for Lich. We can maybe plan them all out now. Shall we do that? I know what I'm going to do. I can open this in Photoshop. No. Ew. I want to do a Lich. I'm doing a Lich. Ancient. So that one could be a Lich. Or there's Ghost as well, but I think Ancient might be good. Leech. Lycan. Husky. I was thinking of someone who's really like fuzzy. I was thinking of like a dwarf style character. And he's got a massive beard and big eyebrows and shit. Alright, Moondog. Bait. Freeze. Some of these are going to be tough. Build? Well, that's easy. I can do a freaking builder. Literally a husky. Some of these would be easy. Mindless. Mighty, but one beard, two beard. It could be some sort of automaton, like the armor idea. The animated armor. Could be an animated anything really, like a golem. Oh. Oh, let me check my emails. Man, that email did send. What the hell is going on with my email? There's a mindless guy that I did. Where is he? Ah, I can't. I've got to open OneDrive for you guys to see it. This thing here, at the top right. Remember this thing? It's like an enslaved man. He's been lobotomized and stuff. Let's try that. Need to try and make it fantasy-esque first. Yeah, Inktober. I'm going to try and do 31 D&D characters. and then double them up as Nidian Legacy characters in the long term. Hey, DM. Ah. So, some sort of enslaved golem style guy. Would you need a portrait for that? Ugh. I want a portrait for it. Fuck it. No, I've never done it before either. I've never felt like doing it either. It was just this weekend. I was thinking about how to take the subscriber portraits further, like do more about it. And I thought, is there anything stopping me from trying to do one a day, like Griffin Saddlebag does with the items? And then I realized tomorrow is the 1st of October, so... Let's see if there is anything stopping me. A Berserker, that's not too bad. No, Krasgar, no. I'm just using Inktober as a way to push myself into doing it. And I can, you know, be a bit cheeky and just hashtag Inktober. But I'm just using it. I just realized I was going to do it anyway, and then I was like, oh shit, tomorrow is the 1st of October, so... Seeks to make it a better place. Huh. Yeah, Berserker. Yeah, I'm trying not to go too like ambitious with them, so I'm leaving him. Here's the JPEG. I'm just going to leave him like that. I think might change how he's presented, but the art itself would just stay, you know, that kind of quality, I think. Jerry. What up, man? Smell. Nice. Got him. That'd be a cool pose for a berserker type dude. Gemma. Urgh. An angry barbarian. Rawr. What race would a mindless barbarian be? Is it too obvious to go like orcish with him? What time? What time is it? It's business time. Oh, Goliath. You're right. A Goliath. I don't actually really know what Goliath looked like. No, not maps. Images. Okay, they got these funny tattoo style things. Are they like Frisian? Is that what it is? They got these funny like patterns on them. Okay. Like striped like tigers or something. Pamela Anderson. Oh shit, what kind of ears do these guys have? Ears. Little tiny ones. Okay. Mel is pretty good at wordplay. Mel needs to chime in more. Halfling barbarian. Yeah, 2 halflings in a row though. I'd be like, is that what this guy does? Is this the halfling guy? Am I beautiful? Can't zoom in that close. The Goliath's even where? Pinups are pretty mindless. Zing! Okay. That's the Argonian maid. Wow. Wow, what a reference. I was going to give him a shoulder pad there, but I don't think I should. I'm not sure I should give him shoulder pads at all. I might move back. You want to pin up Sassy Guy? I don't think I'm doing pin up Sassy Guy. He's got to be like frothing in the mouth and stuff, really. Long leg stockings. Late for school. Uh-oh. Yeah, give up. Start playing guitar. Wow. I always find a kind of a weekly target, monthly and weekly targets work for me. If I have like, I say what I want to achieve this month, and then I sort of break it down into like, what does that mean I need to do this week, next week, the third week, and the fourth. That's what I try and do. Because like trying to do it daily is really doesn't just, I don't know. It's too hard to. It's too hard to do. I find it too hard anyway. When you've got like a girlfriend and a cat, and technology doesn't do what it's supposed to, and yeah, it's crap. I don't want to step on your turf though, Amir. Sorry. I have no idea why Krasgar is asking Amir for scheduling advice. Daya? No idea, but that's cool. There's obviously some mentoring dynamic going on there. How's this guy gonna wear? Ah, cool. Work out for the first time in a month. Nice. Dude, I haven't worked out in ages. Actually, no, I worked out on Saturday when I went to the school. Holy crap, my body. My body was not ready. Alright, some sort of hasty club, a cudgel. Spitty speckles. I RSI prevention worker. Ah. What do I use for schedules? I just have a thingy. Now this is not. See, this is this month's tasks. I don't know if you can. This is not. I'm not going to try and do all this month. This is my like where I'd like to get to. And obviously nothing is ticked because it's a new month. So, oof. So yeah, it's just OneNote, and I've got like these tick boxes. So this is my monthly like thing. And at the beginning of the week, I just kind of think, right, what can I handle? What can I try and do? It's just OneNote. So yeah, I just try to like, like I'm trying to batch things. So for example, Reddit posts, I try to schedule them all at the same time for a whole month. So I'll spend a day and try and schedule all of them, and then I can tick it. OneNote, yeah, the thing that's built in with Windows, So then I can just tick it. Be like, right, that's handled for the month. You know what I mean? I don't need to think about Reddit at all this month, apart from just checking comments. And then I'll, yeah. So what I want to do is try and paint. I want to get to a place where I can paint 31 portraits in a month, and not without even thinking about the lore or the stats or whatever yet, because it's not time for them to go out. That's where I'd like to be at. And just batch it, like spend ages like busting out portraits, then bust out the freaking stats, and then bust out the writing, and then schedule them all. And then I don't have to worry about it for like a whole nother month. I can just think about other things. That's how I like to work. But I don't know, this is where I'd like to get to. It's just going to be really tricky. There's a lot there. Doesn't even count like paying my bills, Well, thanks, Jerry, but it's yeah. Kind of, Mel, but I want to try and finish. I want to have like 31 finished in a month. That's what I want to go for. I think it should be doable, yeah. I want to have 31 finished portraits every month, because then I can put one out a day, That's my goal, man. That's what I'm going to try this month and just see if it produces any, if it produces anything, if people like enjoy it, or whether it's a waste of time. Someone, thank you for the lemons, man. But yeah, I don't think I'll manage to do all of that. Everything on that list. That is like, I think if that stuff on that list paid my bills, it would be possible. But, obviously it doesn't. I still have to do other things to earn money. So I don't think it'd be possible for me to do everything there. But one day, that's the goal. Okay, how's this hand going to work here? Move. Whoa, someone? You just subbed? Someone, you need a portrait for that. Ah, I didn't make the little command yet, but I made a thing. I made a thing. Do you want to see the thing that I made? I haven't figured out how to get it. I made a little like Google form. The thing is, if I show everybody, then they'll start submitting stuff. And I'll have all these like illegitimate character design things. Someone, do you want to design a character thingy? How long I sub for? Just subscribed monthly. That's what it says. But yeah, I made this thing. With some explanations about. So you can like pick your shit. But I need to figure out how to send it to people who subscribe. I guess I just whisper the link at them. I did, yeah. I don't know what they are yet, but I think I'm going to leave them. Do I have you on Discord, someone? Can I send you a whisper? Yeah, let's do it on Discord. It's a good way to force people to subscribe into the Discord, isn't it? Yeah, it is, yeah. I'm right at the top. I'm looking for you, but I don't know. Can't see it. No, it's really easy, Amir. It's just the restream. It's just restream. You're just using this, you know, this restream thingy bobby, and then it's the bot. You just turn the bot on. So, hella easy. Need to turn down the air, hold it up. Okay. Alright, I'll whisper you a form thing so you can design a character. And there is a chance that this character would be sort of released for D&D peeps. Like I'll give them stats and a backstory and stuff. So if you've got any ideas, do put them in the form. So yeah, please don't, you know, if there's a character that you're very like, you identify strongly with and you'd rather he doesn't become like a public, you know, Nidian legacy thingy, perhaps don't use that. There you go, that should work. I actually don't know where the answers for that form will go. I don't know where I receive the answers. I guess in my Google Drive. Let me just catch up with the chat. I only have one definite goal, that's to be able to make enough money from art that I could quit my day job by next June. Okay. Okay, Daya, I see. Oh, okay. Thank you, Ant. wonder where I do that. Ah. I don't know where to do that. Responses. Accepting responses. Create spreadsheet. Ah, okay. Ah, sweet. Okay, thank you. Thanks for the lemons, dude. Nava, yo. I think I suffered 3 months by accident. I don't think you did. I don't know. Let me check my Vino. I only have 322, which is 1 month, I think, right? Either way, thank you very much, dude. And Vol, thank you for all the generosity. Okay. Okay, this will do as a sketch for this guy. So he's going to be... yeah. What can we name this boy? Let's come up with a name after. He's the Mindless. Just to make sure that I definitely hit that Inktober prompt. People are like, oh, Mindless, yes. Oh, I don't know how the subs work either, someone. No idea, man. Eterb. Brute. Boy! Okay. Do you think he's an orc or is he a Goliath? Half orc? Half orc or a Goliath? He's a berserker. Berserker. And he is a rampaging? Rampaging. Due today, 894. What? No way, man. Thank you. Well, once you've designed your character, I'll spend extra time on him then. I'll spend extra time. I'll give you 3 months worth of character progress. Berserker. Rampaging. Goliath. Oh man, can't type. And his name? Skirt. Oh, I see. Skirt. No worries, dude. No worries. Just yep. Submit whenever you're ready. I may end up, if you submit, I may end up just making it, even if you're not here, you know, doing the character design without you present. It depends on how things go this month, because I think this month's going to be real busy. So I might just have to make it, you know, as I have the time. What do you call the other one? Gallo. Gonga. Gong. Gong. Pong. Kong. Kong. Is this entertaining streaming for you guys? Entertaining narration? Ping? I'm thinking out loud. Kong? Is that a good name for a Goliath? It's a little bit silly, but King? King? That's not bad. King the Mindless? Sounds pretty badass. Kang? No, not really. Oh, Karg. Okay. That was an accident. Karg the Mindless. Pinjup. Nog. Nog. Ooh. Let me just use the random generator for a Goliath and see the kinds of names that come up. Goliath. There are so many races nowadays. What the hell? Tricker. What? That's a terrible name. Sianga. Vazani. What the hell? Roxley. These names suck. Towerfall. Oh, sorry, Knob. Vimac. Skywatcher. Skywatcher? What? I've used that in my thing. Karg is cool. Nog is pretty cool as well. Big Knob. Noob. An Orc Team and Blood Bob. Ooh. Big Knob. Okay. Kag. 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 Tinny. Kag. Roxley. Yep. Yeah, okay, that's a bit more fantasy, isn't it? It's a bit more D&D. Volg, that's good. I think what's going to be smarter is, because this right now I'm doing it at low resolution. I think it'd be smarter to do the sketches on stream and then polish them off stream, because I need to up the res. And when I'm streaming and I've got high res piece, it slows down a lot. And I know I'm going to be painting off stream to do this, so I'm gonna have to paint tomorrow though. Tonight. So tricksy. So tricksy. Okay, yeah, I'll try that. Polish up that knob. Alright, we'll just plan out his clothing and shit. Spikies on that. For sure, right? Got a cheap spiked club thing. Door. It makes those kinds of noises. Duh. Duh. Right. What's he gonna wear? He's got like a funny waist wrap thing that goes over his shoulder, and then he's got these probably baggy, ripped trousers or something. Cut off jean shorts. So yeah, the tie thing, I imagine it like wraps over. It's the same, you know, continuous bit of fabric. Sarong, yeah. Really into it today. It's standing up. It's standing up that does it, I think, Diaphanos. He's trying to scratch his back with his mace. Yeah, I'm standing. I think it's standing up, yeah. I think that's what's done it. It's easier to like get into the. I can do like impressions of the character, you know what I mean? To try and it's what I normally would do if I wasn't streaming. Is I would sort of pose a lot, the kind of pose that I'm trying. Like I would be doing all this shit, but I feel a bit strange doing it in front of you guys. But I would definitely be like, okay, so doing all that. I'm gonna have to get a reference, I think. I'm gonna have to snap a picture of myself in the mirror to get it right, which is another reason why I don't think doing it on streams. I think planning them now would be smart, because it's already nearly 7. Like if I try and plan out most of this week, you better pose for me. What kind of shit do D&D NPCs carry? Money bags? Would he carry a pouch of money? He wouldn't, would he? He would just smack someone over the head and steal their food. He would just like hit them. Like, oi, I want your rabbit. Give me that rabbit, I'm hungry. Can't hungry. Diseases. Broomstick warrior pose. A hand axe on his side. Yep. Good idea. Maybe it should be that side. How big is this dude? He's a Goliath. So however big Goliaths are. Gag the Mindless. He's a big boy. How big is that knob? Some heads. Oh, heads. Easy peasy. Easy peasy. Good idea. There we go. Little, like, man-sized heads. Yeah, how big is this guy? Then I can figure that out, right? This male Goliath is... Doesn't say. Why doesn't... Oh. This NPC generator doesn't tell you the height of the character. 8 feet. 7 to 8 feet tall. Most of Goliaths. Okay. Seven to 9, even bigger. Huh. Space Marine. Size of a Space Marine. Go ahead. Dire. That's terrible. Alright, they'll be sort of swinging around. How dark is the general D&D player? Is he going to like seeing heads? Are people going to enjoy that? They'll be like, oh look, he's got heads on his belt. That's a bit rich for me. Do you reckon I'll get comments like, really cool that you're doing this, but not into how gory and scary it is. Oh, it's so scary. He's frothing. It does look like a cigarette. He's frothing. Yeah, I guess it does fit. If there are like savage, rampaging barbarian types, then they'll probably be into it. Cool. Boom. That's Kag. Kag. I should make a new folder. Inktober. Oh wait, I'll call it Too Mindless. Oh yeah, it's because there are birdie boys in D&D, and I thought, do I want birdie boys? Like, if I make some birdie boy D&D stuff, can I convert them to look Nidian Legacy-ish? And I'm not sure. I was just messing around. I don't know. It's hard to... I think it'd be possible, but I'll have to work on it. I'll have to really have a good think. Yeah, these are Inktober prompts. So this one's for tomorrow. This one's mindless. The first one is Ring, which is this guy. So I've done a little sneaky halfling with a ring. Bit of a reference. Wonder if you can catch it. Hold up. Oh. It's so loud. Is this closed? Wow. Okay. It's so loud out there. vote for Birdie Boys. Gore, what up? What up, Gore? It's Cag. It's just smashing some stuff. Yeah. Oh, I won't do that. I'll do green, which means I've done the frickin' thingy. Done the sketch. Alright. Save as. Oh, wait. Bait. Oh man, okay. Won't do that. I just had a thought, but I don't think I'll pursue it. Peeping Tom raiding my bins, yeah. I'm on the 5th floor. What is going on outside? Huh, kitten? Are we all good? Stream's fine, right? Phone's still charging? Yep. Did you guys see that? The lights just went out. All the power just went out for just a millisecond. Did you? Some of you must have noticed. Right, bait. 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 And Chris is a ghost. Some fuse must have gone in a generator. Not for this building, but for another one. Because there was like a colossal boom at like 7 AM or something. See the shadow. Dunno, dear. Dunno. There's all this crashing, and then the power went out for a millisecond, and then came back on, and now it's gone quiet. Not sure. How's the meat situation in Thailand? Any trouble finding good quality stuff? No, you can find quality stuff. It's hard to find nice beef. But chicken and pork are really easy to find. Beef and seafood. Seafood is a little easier than beef. Beef tends to be quite low quality. Mutton is like super rare, like lamb and stuff. Most street food places don't use high quality meat though. You gotta like, yeah, street food not normally high quality. You have to go a little bit more upmarket. So they'll use like really cheap pork. I have to be careful around like the pork I eat. Sometimes it gives me like terrible acne. Just eating pork from the wrong restaurant and I'll be like covered in spots. Sucks. There are girls with meat. Are all women men? No. No. Hey Zyna, what up? Grocery shopping. Jerry, you don't really do much. Like, you eat out all the time. Right. Okay. Bait. Bait. Oh, that was a tricky one. Bait. Freeze, build, husky, enchanted. Alright, I'm just going to head over to Mixer and ban you. Just with you in a couple of seconds, buddy. You guys can read this. You guys enjoy it while it lasts. Draw a ladyboy. Right, I was actually thinking like jailbait. That's what I ended up thinking of. But yeah, like a trap. That's not a bad one. Bait. Big dick. Finally, we see eye to eye. Why are you doing so many at once? Because I want to get ahead of it, Krasgar, basically. It's someone outside is doing something, I'm not sure what. Someone's doing something outside, I'm not sure what is going on. It sounds like they're throwing shit away. But it's so loud. The windows are closed, I don't know. It's so loud. But yeah, I want to get a head start, so I want to try and do a load of sketches for them on this stream, and then polish them off stream because it'll go a bit faster, especially when I'm working on like higher resolution. Looking for scrap. Bait is more bad. Bait. Bait, 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 bait. We don't need it today. We can always figure it out tomorrow. But bait is Thursdays, right? Yeah. Throw some bread out the window. Sulfur, I'm not really doing proper Inktober. I just decided on the weekend that I wanted to do a character a day anyway, and then I realized it was Inktober, and I thought, I'll use the Inktober prompts. Yeah, it's just a big coincidence that I just decided, I literally decided yesterday I would try and do a character today. Character a day. So yeah, I just decided I'd use Inktober prompts, because then I can like be a bit cheeky and use the hashtag. But I don't consider myself doing Inktober at all. Like I'm not, there's no ink. I'm not being very clever about like, yeah, you know, an anglerfish person. Not into it. Are they? Are the females the big, scary ones? And the males are small and funny. Oh, I didn't know that. Bait, 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 bait. Males attach themselves to the female. That's cool. See, I'm thinking of like a hunter, because obviously he's gonna have freaking bait. But it's so boring. I'm just trying to think of like a character that most D&D players would be able to put to use. Using the word bait. Like a hunter, it really is, but that's so dull. Oh, does he literally, he has a parasite, he literally drinks her blood, is that what's going on? And then he unveils his 15-foot penis. Diaphanos. Fuck, we're going to come back to this one. Four is freeze. Five. Oh yeah, if I do this, I won't need the thing, the prompt list. 5 is build. 6 is husky. 7 is enchanted. My favorite movie? Oh man, don't know. I really like Fight Club a lot, but I've not seen it in a while. I really like Drive. I don't know if I call that my favorite, but I do really like it. Shady, skinny-looking merchant that's like baiting you into his shop. Spirit beings that lure you into the swamp. Undead with a time bomb in his chest. Chris the Builder. A dude in a tavern with gold coins. Under the table you can see the figure holding a dagger. Yeah, Max, it's tough. It's really tricky to pick a favorite. I guess Fight Club would be the closest to a favorite. I've seen it a lot of times, and every time I watch it, I end up feeling like empowered by it. I come out of that film like, I can achieve my dreams. You know, most films don't hit me as hard as Fight Club does. I'm just going to open them all up, and I can start working on them all, you know, as ideas come up. Enchanted, build, husky, freeze, bait. Pink Floyd's The Wall. I've not seen it actually. Have you read the book? I've not read the book, no. No. It's on my to-do list. I think I'll probably end up listening to the audiobook instead of actually... I haven't read a book in a while. But it's on my list of audiobooks to listen through. Spider Beast that baits men by disguising itself as a woman. That's cool. What are they called? Top half is like a sexy dark elf, and the bottom half is this big old spider. What are those things called? Striders. That's a known concept. Yeah, Max, this is for D&D. This is literally for D&D, you know. I'm trying to make, I'm not trying to come up with new concepts or whatever. This is, I'm trying to make NPC portraits for D&D players to use. So I want something that people recognize and be like, oh sweet, that's perfect as my like portrait for the big bad spider lady in my campaign or whatever. Drider. They're called Driders, right? Not Striders, yeah. Chinese legend, a giant sexy spider. Okay, so we could go with a Drider. Or a basic, like, a trapper, you know, who baits little rabbits. I keep thinking I should just make a hunter. As much as I like the Drider. Actual spider with dangly bits to bait men. Oh, like Love, Death and Robots spider woman. That was a creepy one. Oh. Well. At least that wasn't a spoiler, because you don't find out till the end. Ba-doo, ba-da, ba-doo. Da-ba-da, da-ba-da, da-ba-da. Yeah. Yeah, it is a good one. Probably one of my favorites. Yeah, we'll try not to spoil it now, but yeah, it's probably one of my favorites. I'm afraid I'm being lame and doing a hunter, just because it will have the broadest appeal. And he's going to have some traps on him, you know, like hanging, he's going to be carrying some big bear traps or something. A D&D hunter, let's see what it's got. Human? Dunder. 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 Dundercats. Dindy. Dindy. Play some Dindy. This is bait. He's going to be carrying a big bear trap, I think. He's going to be an obvious hunter. boring. I know it's boring. We had some cool ones, but I'm afraid I'm choosing boring. I'm choosing boring just because I want it to have a broader appeal, you know. Can start getting into sexy spider ladies a bit further down the road. Give him a beard, just for you, Presgar. Hunters would have beards, right? They're manly hunter men. Looking a little bit angry there, buddy. Okay, what else might he carry? Big bear trap. He's slung under his shoulder. Rah, feather shot. Where have you ended up, Mr. Bland? How's that happened? A rifle. D&D peeps, rifles, common. Or would he have a bow? Hashtag beard always. Ah, okay. I'll go with a bow. Rifle, it would look cool. But again, I'm going for, you know. Crossbow. Crossbow might be cool. Yeah, with a trapper, if that feels like that's the kind of weapon that you would, because a trapper is going to put down his trap and then he's going to lie in wait for a long time. He's going to want to have his crossbow ready. If you're there with a bow, you're going to be like standing here like this, like, oh man, hope a bear shows up. Starting to get a bit tired. Yeah, I think crossbow makes more sense. He's going to look like the human huntsman from Vermintide 2. That might be the perfect reference then. Vermintide 2 Huntsman. Gloomstalker. Oh, okay, I see. Yeah, a little bit. What? Shamanamadamaru is here. Shamanamadamaru, what up, dude? How you doing? Alright, so he's got this big bear trap here. He's probably got a cloak, right? He's got a hood, so he's a hunter. Hunters always had cloaks in fantasy world, didn't they? Doing well, Shaman. What you been doing? How have you been? Wow, thunder outside. Now, at risk of him having way too many things on his shoulders, would he have his crossbow slung over the other shoulder? He's like shoulder man. 2 shoulders is all you need. Hi ho. Job hunting, but that sucked. So I need to get back to doing art. Oh yeah, this is actually Moondog pointed this OST out to me. It is the Macbeth 2015 OST. Exactly. Yeah, it does. Yeah. Do you have 2 shoulders? You can be a hunter. 2 shoulders is all you need. Hup, hup. That's him putting like 1, 2. Hup, hup. And then he sort of like robotically walks away. Bruce Lee with nunchucks. Two legs and a head. So the job hunt thing did not work out. You didn't find anything you liked, or you found something that you thought you'd like and then ended up being crap. Or what was the deal there, man? Half elf? This guy could be a half elf, couldn't he? Although he's got a beard. I think he should have a beard. So half elves with beards. Asking for 3 years experience. I just got my license. Oh right, yeah, you're a lawyer or something, right? I can't remember what you are. Well, congrats on getting your license. He's a half elf with a beard ranger. Oh, I see. Perfect. You can use this guy. Ashmere, pledge to my Patreon, and you could have access to this character right here. Print ready, so you could just plug your own stats in and. Whoa. I'm just gonna get some stuff in from outside. It's getting stormy out there. Damn. We're all good. We're all good, kid. Testing. Thank you for the follow. Some guy was trying to pay me close to minimum wage. I'm going to be a paralegal for minimum wage. Damn. Damn. Minimum wage. As a paralegal. What the hell? Maybe he could be a bearded half-elf. I just felt like half-elves would be quite clean, you know, fresh-faced, clean-shaven. But they're also like, you know, often, or at least this is how it used to be, often sort of neglected and isolated, and they, you know, spend a lot of time by themselves and might not care about things like shaving. Trying to make money for rent. Yep. Feel you there. Right. Right. Okay. So he needs some visible bait. Hey, Sodi. I'm standing. Magic. Yeah. My feet are tired. I'm standing. How you doing? Oh no. Potty dogs. CSS them where? Where are you embedding it? Oh, you're using that Streamlabs pseudo website thingy. What is it called? Streamlabs. It's like a Streamlabs site. You're using that? Yeah, tutorial. Let me do tutorial thing. If you look right at the stream, then there's a link to it. Shaman Amadamaru. Really, Amir? Huh. Yeah, I made a tutorial for my process. It's on Skillshare at the moment. I still need to polish it off a little bit. And then put it on other places and announce it properly. But the actual tutorial is done and available. It just doesn't have a proper description or like an introduction video. No, it's on Skillshare now. If you don't have a Skillshare account, then you can use that link to get a 2-month free trial to Skillshare and watch my tutorial for free. And then it'll go on Gumroad. Right. He needs visible. Maybe he'd have like a rabbit strapped on his chest. Some dead rabbits. He's going to use as bait. A couple of little rabbits hanging there, innocently. A couple of little buggers. Dangly rabbit boys. Live rabbits. Very, very frightening. Hey, thanks for the follow. I wonder if I can get your name. No. Was that a tiger? It sounded very ferocious. It was a sky tiger. The tiger of the gods. Welcome. Thank you for the follow. If you say something in chat, I'll be able to read. Oh, there you go. Thanks, man. Zero orange. Thank you. Okay, I think that's a good enough sketch for bait. So now we need to name him and stuff. He's a half-elf. He's a hunter, or is it trapper? He's a trapper. Trapper. Half-elf. Half-elf. Oops. Capitalized. No, that's terrible. They hunt the majestic sky buffalo. Okay. What's a nice half-elf name? Lucian. He does look a little dark, doesn't he? Hey, Gibbous. Tim. Calimere. Calimere. Gibbous, I'm going to try and post a character, a D&D character a day. So that means a portrait with rules and some lore. I'll try and post one a day. Just like what Griffin's Saddlebag is doing with items, I want to do it with characters. And I'm using Inktober as a kind of a prompt basis for these characters for this month. So yeah, I'll do it for this month and see how it turns out. Lucian is a good name. It was from Lord of the Rings names. Greg. Kagak. Oh, they all have these like flowery surnames. I'm glad I'm not using surnames. It's like Moon Blossom, Night Flower. Rakan is my main and my boy. I don't mind the idea of using a Lord of the Rings name. It just sounds a bit too elven, I think. It's like Galadriel, you know, it's really elvish. Greg Moonblossom. Cherry Blossom Ultraviolence. Gimli. Gimli Gloin. Right, he's definitely not rampaging. He is a methodical. He's a methodical kind of guy. Not methodical. He's definitely not mindless. Zavrik, that's not bad. That's got a bit of elf in there, and then it ends in Rick, which is very human. Zavrik the. Zavrik the. I mean, do we just say the Huntsman? Jimmy L. The alright. The passable. The steady. The steady. I like where Carcass is coming from. He... Patient. The guy. That guy. Greg Moonblossom, the alright. Patient and steady are both pretty good. What would be a good one? They're nearly there. A word for someone who is like, he's going to quietly sit and wait and watch, you know, like a bird watcher, but obviously he's bear watching. So patient is nearly there, but like with the intent of like springing a trap. Sneaky boy. Like observant. Like stalking? Yeah, exactly, like stalking. The stalker. But not quite as bad as that. There's got to be a great word for it. There has to be. Stalker is so close. Zavrik the Stalker. You did, Zyner. Yeah, congratulations, man. Have you started? The Bear Watcher. The Creep. Do the creep. I might go with either steady or patient. Shadow. Bush hider. I'll put steady in there. Bush baby. Prowler. Busy beard. Cool as a cucumber. Watcher. Yeah, Ziny, you got your fingers in a lot of pies, haven't you? I'm gonna eat some food. I'm gonna have a think. Prowler's pretty good. It's like stalking. Is there stalking synonyms? Is there a cool one that will show up? The pursuer. Trail, follow, track. The hound. This reminds too much of Game of Thrones, though, doesn't it? Chase. Skulk. Strife. I think you're thinking of Strider. Strife is like. It's like having a bad time, like a famine or something. You're having a bad time. Haunt. Pace. Tail. Ambush. None of these are quite hitting the nail. I don't know why. It's weird. None of them like go, yes, that's it. They're all like, they're just like tickling the nipple, never quite, just nomming straight on it. Stop tickling my nips. Striddle? What the hell? That's an actual thing? Striddle? The Stalker. Yeah. Gallivant. No. Striddle. Learn something new every day. Striddle. Nipple tickler. Ah, frick. Creep. We'll just leave it, and then, this is for 2 days time. Not for today, not for tomorrow, but for Thursday. I'm the diddler. I'll leave it there, and we can think up cool shit. Day 4. Freeze. Thinking about that policeman. Freeze, pump. Right, this prompt is freeze. We've also then got Husky, Build, and Enchanted. Freeze. An Ice Mage comes up, right? Sexy furry husky guy. Ice Dragon person. Freeze. Yeah, why so specific? I need it for my my campaign. There are those elemental player character races, aren't there? Like half elementals. Echo. I've moved on, Shaman. I don't know. I'm going with Steady for now, but no words are really coming up that sound cool. So we're going to move on to Freeze, which is day 4. Genasi. Is that what they are? Genasi? Genasi? Right. Yeah, there are ice ones, right? Are they common characters? Do they actually show up? Do people use them? Or is this like something that Wizards added and everyone's like, meh? Not interested in that. What do they do? Do they own shops? Do they like sweep streets? Or are they all adventurers and important people? Not super common. They're always like warriors and like player character style things, right? You don't have them sort of making. Maybe you do. Maybe there'd be a fire elemental guy who's a blacksmith. Ice mage, yeah. Yeah, true, Givers. So if I did one of these Genasi things, what would it be? What would they be doing? I guess they'd be of water descent? It says they're either earth, water, fire, or air, so I guess it'd be water. Can they even freeze shit? Like the prompt is freeze, not slosh, you know? Oh, thanks, Shaman. I actually had an actual intro. That's like the class outline. I had like an intro and an outline, but the intro sucked, so I didn't end up uploading it. A mage could, yeah, true. Undermines the point of doing a Genasi if I do a... If they aren't even freezy people though, you know? There's a water one. Frost Giant. Would people have need of a Frost Giant portrait? That is a good idea. People want a portrait of a Frost Giant as a boss. I'm gonna sit down. My butt's getting tired. I can get behind. Hello there.
It's rain.
Oh, you can't sell.
Big storm.
Big storm. Yeah, we heard it.
It's red. Red.
Okay. All right. Just changed it so I'm sitting. I'm a bit tired. Okay, so Frost Giant. People would actually use that as a baddie, or maybe some people would use it as a player character in certain situations. So he says hello.
I'm hungry.
Whoa! Wow! Okay, a Frost Giant. She brought the goods. I think they're for her, not for me, but
What?
these.
They can eat some.
Eat some.
Eat some. One.
5th edition Frost Giant. Let's get some ref. Yeah, I've just eaten and now I'm hungry again because they're in front of me. Damn, okay, these Frost Giants are Mad.
Mommy, you keep you? You keep you?
These are some big scary boys.
Why you listening?
Ah, she left them in front of me. Big mistake. They got paprika on them.
Good there.
Does Justin Sweet work for Wizards? That looks like a Justin Sweet piece.
Please.
What?
Ah, that's not me.
What's that in that water?
It's wet.
What the hell? Why is it wet?
I don't know. Why wet?
You peeled. Why is it wet?
You pee on here.
You smell it.
No, that's no.
Whips. Chips. Indeed, chips, yep. Okay. So, frost giants have got big old beards on them. I need to make him kind of feel uniquely interesting, though.
Not that.
Oh, shit. I was about to start. Bjorn, what up, man? Just sketching a frost giant. What's up, peoples? Hey. Give him a spear. Okay. Meat's back on the menu, boys. Restream chat has died. Let me restart that. Captain Boss, what's up? I've been doing, to explain what's going on. I am trying to do, this month, I want to release a D&D character every day, according to the Inktober prompt. Painted a goblin, okay. Dude, do you want to share it in the chat? So yeah, I'm gonna try and make a little character every day. Well, I'm making them in advance. So this is Thursdays. And try and do like a little paragraph and some rules and stuff, you know, like stat sheet, and release them on Reddit for people to use in their campaigns. I'm going to try and do one a day this month. That's the goal. So I'm just planning them out. Today's is done. I'll be posting him tonight. Little halfling fella. Planned out tomorrow's and Thursdays. We've got the sketches, so we'll have to finish them up. Now we're doing Freeze, which is Friday. And this is going to be a frost giant. Sure, yeah, post away, Max. Let's have a look at these. Okay, reopen chat. Oh, dude. That is horrifying. I like it. And this one is tank. Oh, damn, that is beastin'. Holy shit. Yeah, this armor guy is awesome. Damn. Bjorn is a 10 out of 10 indeed. Yeah. They should do hot or not with ArtStation profiles. This is nice as well, Max. So this is ring. Ah, clever. I just went for like the first thing that came to mind, which was a halfling kissing his ring. He's like a bad Frodo, you know. Right, we need to get going with a frost giant using a spear. Frost giant using a spear. They got big beards on them. Funny headdresses. Badro Baddins, indeed. Okay, they got like big helmets on them normally. Okay. Man, this one by Justin is awesome. He does look very Santa Claus-y. Might get rid of his upper. Just do that. He looks a bit more savage. More savage. Spear. How do I fit that in? Oh. Might not end up going for the spear, just because it'll be hard to cram it in. Krampus. He can be called Krampus. What would most people want for their campaign? Would they be more interested in like a unique looking giant that uses a spear and be like, oh, that's an interesting character, I'll use that. Or like the frost giant they expect. Yeah, maybe he's holding it like that. The other side. I'm not sure. Would they want? Would D&D players want a giant using a spear for their thing? Or would they not care? The spear's a massive log. I'm meaning for like in there, you know, if they're playing and he's a baddie. Not a lot of players like spears. Yeah. I want these to be used. I want people to be like excited that this has been made, you know? And be like, ah, oh, sweet. I'll use this in my campaign. It can be a big bad. Oh man. Figuring out the balance of this is like making it interesting but also not too unusual. I like spears a lot, actually. Yeah, I really like spears. Casuals always want the greatsword. Right, that's what I was thinking. I was like, oh, the spear. I might be underwhelmed by the spear. We might want like some giant frick-off axe. Or a greatsword, yeah. Just check in with other things. Most of my new players play human fighter. Ooh, oof, oof. That's an oof, man. That's an oof. This prompt is freeze, so... ways to make things a bit more frozen feeling. Maybe you could just have ice dangling off it. An icicle beard. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. It can just be a bit frozen in spots. Yeah, an ice weapon could work as well. Actual Santa. Need to know with his name and stuff as well. Yeah, I've seen a lot of Kenku stuff. Definitely seen a lot of Kenku stuff, and well, Tiefling is super popular. Chunky dog on this thing. Might give him a Warhammer style belly thingy plate. Big belly plate. Like he's straight out of Warhammer. Rocking abs. They do seem to wear surprisingly little for, like, you know, considering where they live, these giants. I'm a speeder. Well, thank you for the advice. It's like bone armor, I guess. Welcome back, Tech.
Where's she look red?
Sneezing and pooping. Did the sneezing help with the pooping? What came first, the sneeze or the poop? Question for the ages. SQT, yo. Jockson's here. What's up? Psychosia, yo. Is this going to do as the sketch for this? Might have to zoom out a little. No, 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 no. Delete that. Delete that. And then I can fit his arm a bit better in. What's up, people? Jockson, thanks for the raid, man. I'm setting myself a challenge this month. I want to make hold on. I should have opened the JPEG instead of the PSD. It's cool. I want to make a D&D character for every day for this month, based on the Inktober prompt. I'm going to try and make a character with a little paragraph of lore and some personality stuff and some stats. Yeah, Joxa. Yeah. I like consistent music. So yeah, we're working on. I'm just doing sketches for this week at the moment. That's today's one. I'll post that tonight. A little halfling with his ring, kissing his lucky ring. Oh, dropping some frames. Okay. What were you working on, man? What were you up to? So yeah, I'm figuring out. This one's Freeze. This is Fridays. Just doing the sketch for it. Ring of Power. Exactly, yeah. I wanted to get it out of the way as quick as possible, so I just did what came to mind straight away, and that was a halfling with a ring. I'm good. Yeah. Sorry I haven't replied to you, dude. I've had things have been busy as hell. I started streaming today, and I've got like a massive list of shit I still want to do, and it's, start of the streaming week already. Fan art of Zenitsu from Demon Slayer. Do you wanna drop it in the chat? You're welcome to share. Yeah, I'll get to you soon, dude. I'm behind on a few things. Okay, so something like this. Expose yourself to us. Lugger, thanks for the follow. Alright, Max. Yeah, I'll be up for like another hour and a half. Okay. Can we name this guy? Dungeon Explorer. Hello. Hello there. Infinidagger. Hello. Okay, we've got to come out with. What would you call a frost giant? Basher. What would you call a frost giant? Infinidagger! Hello! Trond, the Defiler. Yeah, you got it. And he is a something frost giant. Frost giant warlord? What would be a leader of the frost giants? He's a Trond is also cool, yeah. He is frostbitten, frost giant. No. I know, it's just... I've got Infinidagger and Frostbite in my head now. Yeah, I'm trying to plan them out, Dungeon Explorer. Yeah. Glacial Lord. Raven Lord, Glacial Lord. But to be clear, I don't really consider myself properly taking part in Inktober. It's not ink. I'm not making them on the day, you know. I'm just using... I wanted to do a daily character design thing anyway, and it just so happened to match up with the timing for Inktober, so I thought, why not use the prompts as a launch point? I don't really consider myself actually doing Inktober though, because, you know, obviously I'm bending the rules quite wildly. Well, I've seen worse. I've seen people doing a lot worse. Mundane. Yeah, it's because what I want to do, Dungeon, I'll show you. I need to keep that JPEG open so I don't have to keep opening it. I want to hit this kind of level of finish and do one a day. And I want to, if I can, keep it going longer than Inktober. And I want to portrait like this with the, you know, all the titles and stuff. And some lore and personality and background for the character. And a stat block for every character, and I want to keep it going as long as I can, and like post them for people to use in their campaigns. But I'm trying it for this month, and we'll see, you know, if people are actually interested and if it seems useful to anyone. Permafrost. Raider. What about his personality? What about a word that would describe his personality? Grudgeful? What's grudging? What the hell's the word? Grudge? Cold. Get the coffee machine running, yeah. Yeah. Stern, yeah. No, he's the Defiler. We're going with Trond the Defiler. Frost Giant Warlord is a placeholder. But we need something before Frost Giant. Stern. Stern. Okay. Hateful. I quite like Stern. Stoic? That sounds like he's a good guy. What's a good word for grudgeful? But grudgeful, grudging, sounds really awkward. Resentful. Resentful. Hell yeah, that's much nicer. We're going to go with the resentful. Alright, Trond is ready. Sketch. Cool. So we got our half elf. We got Trond. We got the dude from earlier. What was it? Oh yeah, we got our Goliath. That one, yes, that one. What time is it? 8:34. Okay. Man, can we do 3? We should be able to. We get distracted there, don't we? This one is build. Let me close these. Build. The builder. Bob. Build the builder. It is 8:35 here, yeah. Okay, we don't need to do his title, we just need to come up with a character first. Build. That's the keyword, build. So, freaking carpenter style dude, you know, like a human, hardworking, nice chat, good bod. I've had dinner. I've eaten a little bit while I was streaming. You don't need to be concerned. Like, I've been doing this for months, Tech. You don't need to start being concerned now. You had a single fry. Yeah. One fry. Builder? Is that too obvious? Okay, a friggin' human, just NPC style, you know, generic townsperson. Stream from what time? I stream from 4 till 10. Joseph the Steady. Hey, weird bard, what up? He's a carpenter. Yeah, I like the idea of him being a carpenter. Character that, like, he could fit in, you know, like, DM could use him anywhere, you know? We need some generic townsperson for the party to bump into. We can't use Steady though. What do I do before 4 PM? I try to get out to a cafe. I try to read the Discord and do emails and plan out like the stream, like what I'm going to do on the stream. Catch up on other stuff, you know. All the other non-creating art stuff. Today though, I was working on this guy. What the hell would a carpenter be carrying? Some tools. Wood? This little halfling carpenter's cute as fuck. Look at this little halfling. It's cute. He's got his wood under his arm, he's got a saw in the other hand. He's got a bit of a... Maybe we'll go with that angle. Resourceful. Yeah, we can't use steady because this guy's the steady. And he's being posted 2 days before this guy. A nail in his mouth? That's a good idea. Some wood under there. See, they've done here, this guy's got a bow saw for like, you know, literally chopping down trees. Which is strange because he's got planks of wood. Is that how you would make a plank with a bow saw? A saw? There's Island. You would put it in like a sawmill, right? That's, you make planks in a sawmill with a giant freaking saw. You'd use a bow saw to chop down the tree. Are you going to eat any of these, baby? They're for me.
Full.
Oh my god. They're all mine. She's full. Yeah, I live another day. Oh, I suddenly envisioned him like Knuckles. Like a weird Knuckles man. Royce! You soared away. Royce, what's that, man? Alright. So yeah, I just want this to be a guy. Just a dude. And he's, In D&D they are just called humans, right? Concerned? It's certainly dude-esque. Yep. Thanks, Mavis. He's just a dude. He's just a carpenter dude. Doing dude things. I spend all day doing dude things. Diligent? Oh wait, what did you come up with? Resourceful? I prefer diligent, but I think I was riffing from resourceful. Doing grand chest there, reading the paper. What's a good D&D human name? Alistair. Greg. What is with you and Greg? Gregor. Okay. Gregor the Diligent. Close enough, yeah. Darius, that is a good one. Is Gregor to Game of Thrones? Do we add a Y on the end? What is he concerned about? Whatever the Dungeon Master feels is appropriate. That's why I put it. I was like, oh, the concerned townsperson who speaks to the adventurers and is like, oh, you look strong. However Dungeon Masters do this. You look strong. I done see some orcs. Hey Moose, what up? Yeah, the last lumbering party. Yeah. I was done doing my lumberjack in the background, over there, when all of a sudden, the treasure disappeared. I need you to get the treasure and keep it for yourself, so I can lumberjack in peace. Okay, so bit of a his hand under here. It will look better than that in the final. Don't worry. What was that? Julia Dill, thank you for the follow. Hey Nurgabert, what's up, dude? Oh, Moose, thank you very much for your review, man. I appreciate it, dude. Get your own woods. 5 spider eggs. And I'll make you a pair of spider egg gloves. Fetch me 5 spider eggs. And I will use my carpentry skills to build a spider egg table for the priestess down the street. So that you can finally get healing. Wow, we're doing it already, guys. Role-playing. You can get free healing at the Temple of Dynaroth. Roleplay. Okay, so he needs a tool belt, right? He needs like some stuff. He's a carpenter. Is that how he'd stuff around his waist like that? Oh, really? Interesting moves. Ah. Interesting. Ah. Right. Yeah, I hadn't considered that. I was like, it's, you know, because I am open to it, but maybe saying it is not the best. Interesting. Interesting. I'll have to get more feedback on that. Alright. Sweet. What's his name? Nando's. Gregory. That was quick. I think Gregory is ready. Makes sense, Moose. Makes sense. Good thing is I can always edit and re-upload. So if consensus is like, meh, didn't like that bit, I can edit it out and just replace the video, you know. Correctness. Cool. Okay, Gregory. The sketch for Gregory is handled. Number 6 is Husky. Husky. The animal. And number 7 is Enchanted. Husky and Enchanted. Husky. We're just going to Google Husky Adventurer and see what it comes up with. A druid. Oh, that is a great idea. Man, when you Google D&D Husky, there's loads of like, there's a lot of crazy shit. A lot of stuff. Enchanted Husky in the Frozen Wastes. So a bear druid. Is that a druid with a bear? Or a druid like transforming? Like a shapeshifter. Husky. You're gonna stream, Diane. See you tomorrow, dude. An ogre or a bugbear? A bugbear? Did I catch Blake? What? No, I showed up at the end of his stream. And said hi, and then he finished the thing and raided. So I caught like the last 5 or 10 minutes. He was up late. I didn't expect him to be streaming. Okay, a bugbear. I've already got an ogre-like thing. That's some Moros. A lot of talk about stock art and him taking a step back from conventions. The UI stuff, the icons. Taking a step back. I know the conventions aren't working well for him, are they? The whole thing. Sweet. I think, you know, if you've got intent of making some sort of game, I don't know, it feels like if you can double up and make some assets that you yourself want to use eventually, but also you can make them available for sale now, so they're generic enough, they're like assets that you don't mind other people using and it wouldn't impact your eventual game. That kind of asset would be like perfection. Because you know, then you're making something that you yourself can even use. Bit tough to do. But those icons, for example, you could use them in his own thing, and the chance of someone else using them and actually making a successful product with them is tiny. I want to. I don't know if I'll pull it off, Krasgar, but I think it's a good idea if I could make it happen. I just don't know. It's going to be real difficult. If I make it happen, then it's perfection, Krasgar. I aspire to perfection, as we all do. Yeah, exactly, Moose. Yeah, exactly. That's why I was thinking, like, if I make a whole load of stuff for my own project, but just make it available for other people to purchase, there's going to be a lot of sales that I'll get that people will never actually put out a final product. People will never actually, like, the chance of it even making a final product is tiny. The chance of that final product ever making any kind of public splash is, like, minuscule. So yeah, I agree. Okay, Husky. Bugbear? The people who... Bugbears are playable now, aren't they? I've seen like people's bugbear characters and stuff. I'll have to listen to the VOD. Ah. How long is it? How long was he streaming? Ages, I bet. So I need a heavy built bugbear. Is that what we'll do? A big fat bugbear? Two VODs. Both had a lot of shop talk. Okay. It is husky, yeah. With all the porridge. This porridge is too hot. What's this? What the hell do bugbears even look like? I'm not even sure what a bugbear is. It's like some sort of hairy orc. An official first level boss in D&D. Okay, so it might be a good one, yeah. Okay, okay. The big hairy orc. Okay. Cross a goblin with a bear and make it orc sized. Right. Dirty old man wrapped in a rug. They're kind of crafty, wily creatures, right? He might have a big kind of gross grin on him. Big fat, hairy orc boy with a shit-eating grin. So goblin with a bear and make it orc sized. He's got to be a big old fatso. They're hairy as well, right? Well, with a bear, yeah. Beard? What's racist? sweet. Nice belly on him. Krong the Corpulent. I like Corpulent. Krong feels a little... I think we've got a couple of K characters already. Maybe Gronk. I want to try and avoid too much KG. I think we had KAG. A lot of KG going on. That's how you make it sound like, you know, primitive, like an orc or something. Starts with K, ends with G. Kappa. Corpulent. I like Corpulent. Blat. Sika Piak. Blat. Blat. That's interesting. Bert. Sug. Sug is pretty good. Okay, what would a bugbear be carrying? This is like your first boss. This is like the first boss you fight kind of character, yeah? This is like at the end of your level 1. At the end of the first campaign thingy bobby, whatever it's called. The first thingy, adventure. You fight this boy. Is that who he is? He's the first boss. A boulder in one hand, just rocks. Clubs, rocks. I like the idea. He's got a just big rock, yeah. Even though Corpulent is really good, can we just call him Blat the Smasher? Are they a bit stupid? Black make them go splat. A bugbear's kind of funny idiots. Blat the Splatter. Ooh. Slightly intelligent. Okay. Goblins used to be 6, with bugbears at 8. They put goblins at 10. Huh. You got that name because that's the sound a human makes when he smashes them. The Smasher or the Splatter? Blat the Splatter. I might change his face so he's not just looking right at us. He's looking for someone to splat. There's a bad cat. What are you doing? What are you doing, bad cat?
Bad girl.
She hungry? She got food? She's got food.
She don't know that much.
Show Kitty. Alright, Kitty. You on a show? Put on a show for the fans, for your fans. Everybody line up. Here comes Kitty. Oh, awkward. You okay? Good. Yeah. She's not feeling very handleable. There's a kitty cat. Just hanging there loose. Aw, you happy? Happy cat. Even though you're a bit annoyed at the same time. Put me down. Put me down. Sorry, kitten. Hello. There she is. Oh, there's my empty chips thing. Who's a cat? How do, cat? Slightly annoyed, yeah. She is she doesn't like cuddling that much though. She doesn't really like being right up next to you. Do you, kitten? Meh. Loose pussy. You wanna get down? Yeah? You wanna go down? I'll let you down. What? Heavy. Shrug. Why is Moose doing the tired face? Oh, he's doing an impression of the cat. Yeah.
You come back to me? What's wrong? What's wrong? Yeah, she comes to me.
Sure she's got food.
You need food now. Why do you come to me?
Yeah. Normally she's friendly when she wants something.
Yeah.
I really don't know what a bugbear looks like. Kind of giving him a bit of a mane thing going on. I guess he'll have a hairy, gross tummy. It's not fresh food though. Throw out that food and put new food. So he knows the way. The way of the cat. So I want the belly like proper. That's a belly. Yeah, boy. Some lovely moves. What is a fat bugbear without his moves? Movies. They wear armor, right? So he'd have some armor on, yeah? Not over his gut, though. He's very proud of his gut. Blatt get all food. Everyone give food Blatt. This content is too spicy. There's no nips. I've kept the nips out of it. I guess they're hairy. Their whole body is hairy. I have thicker fur, like snail trail style. And thinner fur everywhere else, I guess.
He's scaring me laugh.
Scare my laugh. Ha ha ha. Hee 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 hee. Hee 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 hee.
Shut.
What do you call it, Sodi? If it's not a snail trail, what is it? Very sweaty junk in his hair. Well, that's what he's got going on. Do you think bugbears just grow on trees? No. When a goblin and a bear love each other very much, they get to smash it. Out comes Blatt. What do we fan out of that? I like it. He looks indignant now, doesn't he? Which way should he look? I think the other way. Oh, he's such a perv. I thought you were always a perv. Ever since the not suitable for work Leonid, Rayvani stuff, I thought you were always a perv, man. Yeah. Bat the Smasher. Cool. He needs he needs some sort of clothing. He needs something. Can I generate a bugbear on this thing? All elves, halflings, gnomes, other playables, Volo's Guide to Races, Monster Races. No, there's no bugbear. Goblin, Kobold, Hobgoblin, Gnoll, Bullywug. No bugbears, that's a shame. Yeah, I've been looking at this one a little bit. I was looking at the 5th edition. This one's here as well. Chains. Maybe chains would work. Need some water. He's got some rocks to smash with. Maybe some chains. Spider egg vest. That he was gifted by the carpenter. Kind of like the cool hair they've got, the Wolverine style hair in this image. And it kind of goes all the way down to his eyebrows. Secret villain. I don't know. Got chains wrapped around him. This one's got a tooth necklace. Furs. Some of them got like fitted armor. How did they get this fitted armor? Someone out there like making armor for bugbears? Armor for bugbears sounds really cool. I like the flow of words, the rhythm to it. Armor for bugbears. Hobgoblins. They make armor for bugbears, huh? So he could be the kind of bugbear that would have some armor made for him. skin would be like creased around it. He wears it as like a suspenders. Hmm. Hmm. Leather. He's a leather daddy. You guys. To figure out his little hands, so he looks like he's holding rocks. Leather daddy. Alright, we might move on. We've got one more to do. Half an hour. Fat boy, indeed, just the bits. He's Blant the Smasher. He's a... He's a bugbear... What is he? Bugbear Fat Boy. He's a bugbear splatter. He is a... What is he? Blant the Smasher. What would his personality be like? Chonker. Bugbear Chonker. Chonk. Man. Fat man. Rampaging? No, we already used Rampaging. Blant the Smasher, something bugbear something. He's a boss, right? He's the boss of what? What if bugbear's the boss of? How many digital full arts you reckon you can do in a day? That really depends what you mean by full, Ziner. That's like 0 to... It really depends what you mean. If you mean these things, like these kinds of like finished one of these, I think if I was prepared and I was like had the willpower, I could do 2 a day, but I would have to just not streaming. Hell no. And they'd have to be pre-prepared. I'd just be able to like try and make 2 of these, probably. And by then I'd run out of juice, I think, after 2, trying to paint 2 of these. I don't want to try and paint 2 portraits a day though. No thanks. Well, I don't really know. If I turned into a factory line, I don't know, maybe I could go more than that. But yeah, it depends what you mean by full art. A full digital art. I don't know. Lots of goblins, small goblin hordes. He's a cave-dwelling boss of goblins. I'm working on the sketches for this whole week, so the second prompt is this guy. So I'm trying to get, we just need to name Husky Boy here, which is number 6, and then do number 7. And then I've got all the sketches done for the week. This is number 2 there, Mindless. So yeah, finish naming his little title thing. Something bugbear something. Goblin Pounder. Shit, I can't think of one. Oh well. I don't need to think of it right now. It's just right, it's right there. Blat the Smasher. It gives you anxiety. That's crazy, man. It helps me get into the rhythm of painting, Moose. It gives you anxiety. That's bonkers. Boisterous. Boisterous, there you go. Sorry, Moose. Yeah, it helps me, it gets me into the flow. I don't know why. This music really helped me to get into it. Boisterous Bugbear. What was the thing? Lily Thulu. Thanks for the follow. Boisterous Bugbear. Romance, yep. Tribe Leader. Yeah. Tribe Leader. What's another word for it? War Chief. Chieftain? Would a bugbear be a chieftain? Chieftain? Bugbear chieftain? Just say the word enough times, I'll like it. Bugbear chieftain. Cool. I'm gonna go with chieftain. Really? Bugbear chieftain. Sounds, it's like the music sounds like a panic attack feels. I don't know. I know Blake has started playing this as well recently. He's been playing Wardruna recently, and I said to him, "I like this music so much, but Moose hates it when I play it." And then he was like, "Oh, maybe that's why every time I play it, Moose disappears." Now it all adds up. Okay, we got one more to go. We got half an hour, and we got Enchanted. We got Enchanted. It'd be good to do a sort of a a friendly, not a monster that someone's going to fight, because we've done a few of them now. It'd be good to do an NPC that would players might have like a different kind of relationship with, you know. Not a baddie to beat up. Thanks, Bromas. Thanks, man. We're doing a few different. I'm using Inktober prompts as a way to a priestess. Yes. Street performer, an enchanted street performer. Yeah, he's cool. Black Smasher, he's pretty cool. Let me open up what we got so far. I think there's a couple that we didn't have. How was that not? Is it just not updated with thumbnail? What the hell? Right, so first is Ring with this guy, a merchant dude, an underhanded, sneaky, crafty merchant. A Goliath berserker. I don't imagine he's a bad guy, I imagine he's just a bit bonkers. Then we got this guy, a half-elf trapper. Are you meowing to the cat? Oh, she's playing. Then we got a frost giant for people to fight. So yeah, these two are very like bosses for the players to beat up. He's a friendly-ish. He's friendly-ish. He's less friendly. This guy's friendly. Yeah, it'd be good to have another friendly. Two cats. Well, sort of. One is cat-like. This little halfling smashable. Let's smash halfling. A sorceress. Street magician is a good idea. Street magician. I'm just imagining a guy with a funny black wand with a white bit on the end, and he's got a hat, and he's like, he looks like someone I would love to beat up. This guy, he's not. Yeah, he's kicking. He's kissing his lucky ring before he rips off the players, I guess, or tricks them into doing something for him. That clickety clackety is the cat, the real cat, playing. Okay, a street performer. Maybe that gross, greasy hair. He's taking a bow. Maybe. Hold on. We need to be enchanted by what he's doing. I'm trying to think. I could go further with it. I just don't feel like he's enchanting. You know what I mean? There's no sense of enchantment. I like the idea of him being a greasy man. We didn't have a female. You're right. I've let my biases get carried away. Oh, okay. What's she going to be doing? She's a female street performer, and she's enchanting. What the hell is she doing? What is it? Being herself. Mel's just imagining like playing D&D and then the DM is suddenly like, and then you see a stone cold stunner across the street. The way her hips move. You wouldn't believe this 10. And Mel's like, I walk over. The one in red, yeah, exactly. Juggling illusory objects that change shape in the air. I have no idea how to paint that. That sounds really cool, but I don't know how to paint it. I was imagining a juggler, which was doing like, you know, figuring out trajectory. She was juggling, but I have no idea how to paint objects that change shape. Exactly, it's turning into a stripper. It's like, oh, let's have a female character. She could be hot. Damn it! God damn it! She could be the hot character of the group. This is D&D, so there's a girl over there. She probably tried to have sex with her. You're playing D&D, right? That's what you do with female characters. Magic masks, strange objects. She's a snake charmer. That is pretty good. A snake charmer is pretty good. I don't really want to fall into like, she's sexy, but we can have like we can have a snake charmer without her being super sexy, right? Sexual, and the whole point is like, look at her jugs. Oh, she's a sexy one. She's the sexy character. She got a snake, so she's also a bit of risky. Ooh. She likes bad boys. A crone. Yeah, snake charmer is a good one. An old woman charming snakes. We need the sexy character with a tramp stamp. An old lady snake charmer. I actually want to see what that even looks like. Let me see if there's any good ones on Google's. Man, it's a whole load of good-looking people. Damn. Whoa, this is creepy. That is creepy. She's got metallic snakes. And this weird smile. Can I zoom in on that? No? She's really creepy. Ultimate Vegas regret pack. Okay, I like the idea of an older woman who's a snake charmer. God, I'm just trying so hard. Just the bits. I'm trying so hard. I was looking through this and I was like, oh, like one of those little things. You know, those little like a handkerchief thing wrapped around her head. Like, it's this image here. I was like, oh yeah, she could look like that. She could have a snake, and she would play with a snake. Do we do it? Is that what we go for? This old lady, snake charmer? I think it would look cool. Half elf with crumply ears. Yeah, I like this idea. Her as a snake charmer. I have no idea what a Portuguese accent sounds like, man. No, I have no idea. It's a bit like a Spanish accent, but also not at the same time. Normally, if I like hear, sometimes I can guess someone's Portuguese because I'm like, that sounds Spanish, but also not Spanish. I'm like, it sounds like a Spanish accent, but the words are a bit different, and there's some strange stuff going on. So I'm going to guess they're Portuguese. And sometimes I'm right. But other times, no, it's like, nah, they're like from Argentina or something like that. Like a Portuguese person. Yeah. Okay, so we're going to go with that. And then let me get a reference. So you can have just a giant python, yeah? Like this lady's got going on. Where are you? Like this lady's got going on. Just a massive thing. Just it's cool. That's what we're gonna do. It's gonna be you and you. I'm just setting up my refs a bit. Challenge: make a beautiful woman not sexy. From what I've seen on the internet and how art is perceived, this is impossible. That reminds me of in The Office when they're talking about Hilary Swank, and they're doing this whole like poll, and they're like, Hillary is beautiful, but she is not hot. And some people are like, no, she's hot. And other people are like, no, she is beautiful, but Hillary is not hot. And there's a big, that's what they do for that episode. It's about whether Hilary Swank is hot. That's my story. You could go, there's The Office, you could go watch that instead of listening to me talk about it, I guess. But it got me thinking. I was like, huh, is Hilary Swank hot? Interesting. I do have the name right. It's the woman who was in $1 Million Baby. That's Hilary Swank, right? See, I don't know if that. I don't know. That's a hard one to judge. Depends on the photo, in my opinion, of Hilary Swank. Pretty subjective, yeah. Tilda Swinton. Yeah, that is an interesting one. She's not hot, in my opinion. In my opinion, not a hot woman. But definitely a graceful. Yeah. Sorry, Tilda. In case you ever see this. Yeah, Royce. I don't paint women enough to really have any idea how to pull that off. I don't know. I'm sure. I reckon everyone could do it. It's whether they want to. I mean, like make a beautiful woman that isn't like sexy. I think everybody could do it. But it's whether people can be convinced it's worth doing. Because I plan, I want to make many more female characters for the Nidian Legacy. There aren't very many, but I don't want them to be. I don't want like sexual. I just don't want the setting to be, sexy. It's not really the goal of the thing. So I definitely want to figure that out. Yeah. Consumers like sexy women, and true, definitely, very true. Undeniable. Okay, cupping the snake with one and then holding him up here. Should you have another snake? Gone wild. A little bit of a snack, yeah. Well, it's hard to have this massive thing draped over her and look convincing because she's an old lady. And I was thinking, like, if it came down here, it could be wrapped around again. But I was like, that thing would just crush her in seconds. She's like some old lady. What software? This is Photoshop. This here is This is a Wacom shortcut panel. But yeah, the software is just Photoshop. Sexy in an unanatomical way. What do you mean by that? Sexy in an unanatomical way. So you mean something sexy without it being like showing flesh? Without it being like all about the body? Kind of like how a sports car can be sexy. Is that what you mean? Ah. Let's see. Right. I am no man. Big earrings? Oh man, she is going Eastern European. She's got these big freaking gypsy style earrings. D&D, they like the cliches though, don't they? She's a retired gypsy. No longer travels. She just shows off her snakes. It's time to end this run. We ought to name her. Kag the Mindless. Wow. What is a Dungeons and Dragons old woman name? Let's just don't show a snack. What is a D&D old woman's name? This is names in D&D that would be from like 2 generations ago. Miris. Agatha is a great one. Delata. Mirus. That means death, doesn't it? Drina? Bitty? Bitty? Delata's good. Drina's good. I like Drina. Thank you. Thank you very much. Mel, of course. Mel with the words. Bitty. Bitty. Drina the enchanting. Let's just freaking do it. Rampaging Goliath Berserker. Human? Yeah. Half elf? We've already got a half elf. Yeah, only as far as like the Inktober goes. Once Inktober's done, then no one will have like any associations with enchant. You know, they'll just forget about it. So yeah, during Inktober, a little bit on the nose. Afterwards, it'll be fine. Drina the Enchanting, she's I guess a human. Is there a better race for like a gypsy? Human probably. Should we just call her literally a snake charmer? Entertainer, snake charmer. You anti-pure blood. Charmer. Charmer could work, yeah. Yeah, because then maybe she could also be charming herself as well. For with the players. Yeah, exactly. She charms more than just snakes. Charm person. Okay, some sort of laughing? A few. Seducer. I imagine she's like 80. A personality word. Drina the Enchanting. Something human charmer. Some sort of describing word or personality term. Wise, inviting, experienced, irresistible. Come on, what do you mean? Okay, Chris, come on. The aging. Entrancing. Wise. We'll say wise, yes. She's like the freaking, you go to the clairvoyant for your, I'll read your palm. Where do I go next? I'll go into the forest and find the bugbear. Ask him for your treasure. She's that one. Wrinkly. She's that one. She's that character. But she reads the snake venom or something. Okay, it's time to raid. Wizened. Wrinkly. Oh, I'm tired. Alright, we're good. We've got... This one is for next Monday, is that? No. Yeah, this one's for next Monday, so, you know, if we can change our mind. Okay, let's raid. Not too bad, was it, Pro? We didn't get any subs, so that helped. Evan? I can raid Evan? What? Actually, we got one sub over on D-Live. Oh yeah, there's some like gift chest thing. I turned it on. It said, do you want to turn it on? Sure, I'll turn that on. I don't know what it does. It's like people can add stuff. Oh, people, 18 gifts. What the hell? Thank you. Shit. 18? Are you kidding? It just ended. Thank you to everybody who put gifts in there. I didn't. Cool. Sweet. Thank you. 18 of them. Damn. Okay, so Evan just ended. That sucks. And he's doing traditional. Crazy. Mad lad. Smeehy or Soulless Grey? Maddie? As if Maddie needs more viewers. It's greedy. It's greedy. Inner Vision. Is he on as well? What's he up to? Scrolling through the thingy. Scrolling down, down, down. Whoa. I didn't know what that was for a second. This is not what it looks like. Oh, it's over here. It's under my camera. I can't quite show you what I saw. Look at that. That looks like a belly button and a member. I thought it was like a little belly and then a dink. Amdusia. Who's Amdusia? Scrolling right down. Indian abroad. There's Leo on. It is a belly and a little dick. It looks just like it. When I was scrolling down, I thought that is a little belly and a big dick. A little belly, big dick. He's Leo on. I didn't see him. Why didn't I spot him? Oh, it's the new. It's the new thingy, Bobby. The new UI. I totally overlooked the like show more streams button. Yeah, let's get Leo. He's doing some character design thingy. Looks cool. Let's see if he's gonna make his female character hot. Hey, yeah, we're gonna raid you. Watch out. Open up the chungus. Nice and wide, Leo. Nice and wide. He's doing a woman. He's doing a woman on his stream. Bad, Leo. Against terms. Alright. See you guys tomorrow. Cool. Yeah. Bye bye, peoples. Got him. Get him. Let's go. Kappa. Later, people.